trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step. Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
Bet that was part of something once.
You take lead.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart, or holding it together? Quiet as the depths.
Is that all you got?
Right behind you. Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
Take him down.
Unseen, unheard. Think the Delmgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
You may approach me, godlike. Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it, and go in peace.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
You've returned. There is no need to be.
has it there's an envoy from Adir among us in Fjord. Please give them a warm welcome.
Be careful with old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence. Oh, the Trantons. A bunch of butzels, if you ask me. But they are dangerous, I'll admit. Watch yourself out there. Oh, those poor souls. Please bring them peace, Saimiko. Becoming part of a blight is not a fate I would wish upon my worst enemy.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, Big.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. The court of Adir must be a very unusual place. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
The spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. Not to besmirch a colleague, but watchers aren't the most reliable sources. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. Nothing harmful, at least not yet. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the dream scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river. Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giada my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. We recoil. We are unsure what we said. The mundane, a lifetime lived in silence. We forget this. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place? A pack without a leader, a crown upon a shaking cub. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? The fish crawls on its legs. The harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Punished, cast out. We understand. We peer through the murky water in vain. What is the truth? Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Ah yes, stomping through mud. This is more like it. Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarps are protecting something.
Shimmering wings.
Break it, shit.
Fear in the eyes!
Here they come. Show me what you got.
Castles of giants. A million winking.
Hey! Over here! And roll!
Nice job, everyone. Here it comes.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings. There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord. It's never safe, is it? I swear to you, I know what I saw.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live. On a different day, I'd make you regret that. I won't this time. Go ahead. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erling.
Egolf never wanted us to hunt like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the two of them.
I won't. But we must do something.
Sure. Sit here and wait to starve, I guess.
Ready, aim. Aye, aye.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves. I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Egwolf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it. I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will. Safer? And what, pray tell, is your idea of safe? Back to the Steel Garrote's nest? They will surely kill us all. I doubt we could even make the journey before we starved to death. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice. Thank you, Adiran. We will remember your generosity. This is all we can spare. Take it as a token of our gratitude.
These people would die without that food. Well done.
Today I learned that it is possible for an Adiran official to have a heart. Yes, I have heard the rumors of armored Adiran soldiers wandering the forests. People are afraid it's the Steel Garrote, hunting us down. Perhaps there's worse out there than starvation after all.
There you are. All right. Then where is it? I don't have time to fetch it myself. You did what? They took weeks worth of food, and you let them have it? For that, I could have just given it to them myself. I bet they're up there eating like kings and taking us for fools. Let them live the good life. Get lost. I'm about to say things that you don't want to hear. Nothing to say to you, stranger.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in Solace. But you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away. Those are no ordinary farmhands.
A godlike in emerald stare. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Sorry, I've been on my own for a while, and I forget how unusual this looks. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. They get 3 meals a day and a comfortable home. What more could they ask for?
I've certainly dealt with worse.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Yes, quickly and mercifully if you can. Silvo is one of my Revenants, my oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come. It's possible, but this is no time for jumping to conclusions. Whether you're raising cows or corpses, every farmer lives with death. Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a Revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets. Right behind you. Now!
Let's see what you got! Rock and roll! Next one's mine!
Not bad, Marius.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting? Aha! So the Blight got into my Revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural. Not really. But that's all right. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Well, he was my first success. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. And end up like Giata. No, thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake the...
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question. Yvette, look what I found! A genuine godlike.
Oh my gods, Remy, it's finally happening.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike.
It's just that we've never met a godlike before.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you... What a novel idea. But no, I don't really see the appeal.
Let's begin the examination. If you could... Next time you go around the wheel, you might not...
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? It's a simple question. You have a fragment of a god inside of you. All we have are silent, unsympathetic gods, and a lifetime of unanswered prayers. Weren't you?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone? Yvette, take a note. Godlike are inherently uncooperative. Approach with caution. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, Godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the... Do you want the good news?
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the...
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge, its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines
and like anything affecting the soul, thus if she wishes to discover more about the dream... Trust in...
It would have to be a very ancient pillar. Giada would... An entity, you say? It, with enough essence and a capable animancer.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and...
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next...
Hurry.
Well, if it...
I wish I knew how it felt to be as blessed as you are.
At all godlike. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the... If you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. That person happens to be me. Ahora... What?
Look out for her, Fidelio. Belena, you found her. She was with a partner at a... The Dream Scourge? No. They'd been acting sideways more. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I think I know the answer, but... Is either of them still... Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she? Then, I can't leave her. Here, you went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually...
Looks like no one is safe from the Dream Skirt. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope you can end this, Envoy.
Are you as excited to get started as I am? I hate to admit it, but I saw that when Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some... He told me I was a fool. But I hope you had an... Elia is one of my favorite... When her best farmhand got stuck up a tree, I got him down. I've always... And you got his machine up and running. I helped Monto after his wife died. I'm going to... Sounds like you've met with everyone. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange. Look at us. Barely even Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. Under the circumstances, I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I'd call that a good day's work. Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right to... When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. Oh, I thought... The problem is it's in the basement.
I can't blame you for avoiding...
I would get it myself, but... Terrible. The door to the basement is just outside. Around the corner. Please excuse...
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great. I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're... dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found... Did you see? I'm sorry. All that's really down there is an unhappy... I would appreciate... With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the... I can also use it to smack around. Don't worry. It's more... The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. Naku Tedek. The old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. That rugged thing? It's as dry as... Even if it wasn't, I'm not... Naku Tedek is special. I used to play the... Historians think it may have once been a bit... So, we kept the tradition, though not all of it. We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took up... I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment. Well, that covers everything. Before we head out, let's make the most of our... I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. I may have glanced at that, and I hate to be a problem, but I do my best.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get it.
Yeah, I wrote that down by myself.
Did you now?
Captain Masoni said
subtle as a mouse.
Worth and loss!
well struck!
Who's next? Anyone?
Worth and lost!
Come and get me!
Never had a chance.
High ground. The ruin's natural defenses. Good place to post up.
We're going to need to ration more strictly than we already are.
I'm not afraid of heights, but I am afraid of death, and therefore heights.
Gods above! I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
I'm going to miss this place.
We have been here before. Do distant winds breathe soft across your skin too? They shout down a long cavern. Distorted screams echo back. How long is the cavern? Across how many sunsets does it stretch? Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die. Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen the god for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true? He never forgot you. But who was Nikad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember. Nikad, your pole star, a piercing luminance toward which your access could not help but point. Always ahead of you. Always out of reach. Did you hate him? You grew stronger to surpass him. Your legend outpaced his own. He taught us too. What did Nikad learn from us? He was right to be afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do? The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street. A line of fire marched across the way out. No escape. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us? We mourned your turn away from us. We did not mean to hurt the village. We could not understand. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil. Hiding, seeking, finding, revealing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your rival, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why. For generations, his order had been in control of our people's past and future. Nikad feared the Tibari Sinakis would make them obsolete. Your rival, Nikad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him? Trust, faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do? They dragged you from your bed into the road. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your rival threatened your life? We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. He was wrong to challenge you. One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died? You planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that the one may choose for the many. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
You take lead.
And roll! Hey! Over here!
Worth and roll!
One for you! Let's see what you got!
And roll!
Out of the way! That's it for me!
Seal mes mito.
You're bleeding! Gather round!
And roll!
Couldn't have done it better.
Heal yourself! Quick!
And roll!
Faster, I say!
Let him through!
Good one! Another win, but who's counting?
Not bad, envoy!
Another soul for the wheel.
They're coming for the queen. Take her out.
And roll!
Dodge stick! That armor's no good! Barrier! Rise! Onward!
Your weapon...
Don't you die!
What am I hitting?
And roll!
Show me what you got!
Nicely done!
We'll mess meat.
The Queen! Kill the Queen, and the rest will follow. Under my protection!
Aim where? Let's see what you got.
We'll mess meat.
Hey! Over here! Nice!
Take worth and roll!
Try.
I was worried for a second.
Unseen. Take worth and roll!
Nice shot!
Coming from the left!
The land itself is rich with essence. You can feel it.
After him! Oh, not bad, boy.
Take worth and roll!
Who's ready for more?
Take worth and roll!
Go! We've got company!
Another soul for the wheel.
Come and get me!
Found you!
Good one! Here it comes. Aye, aye.
Subtle as a mouse.
One for you! Get them! Who's there? Hey! Over here! And Rob! Right.
See you as me too.
Let's see what you got. Next one's mine.
Worth and Ross!
I won't let him through! Oh, you're friendly. I could use some help in here.
Many thanks, my friends. Much name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno. Yes, that would be a real dumb idea. And I didn't know it was a stronghold. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was... One of us must have stepped on a twig, because when I squared off, Casagrada ran the... After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a route. They seemed to think their contact was one, but that would make that... Manato's dead. He was the best tracker of all of us. I know Dorso and Manato were close once. Reserved. She's capable. More than capable. I've heard the recruits calling her a badass. And they're not wrong. Kids want to... I can't fathom that. They were as... Not any longer, though. Listen, Dorso can be hard to know. Yes, it was an...
Seems you can't go anywhere with...
I mean, not about you specifically, Envoy, but about your people and their presence. We were drinking down by the river. Dorso was arguing that... Yes, she's never... Can't say I blame her. I mean, raising our dead to work the... Minato wouldn't hear it.
What?
I don't think he meant it. Minato's not that kind of man. But when it comes to your people, he... The longer you people are here, the living... Well, thanks again for looking out. If you're in the area, go...
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
The terrible loss of life. And for what?
Stay alert. Just in case.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. See. A few things about me.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Right behind you. Remember the strangle route. Be quiet.
Come and get me! Don't die! And roll! Left leg! To your left! Oh, nice! Make worth and roll! Over here!
Glad that's over. Careful. This place doesn't smell safe.
Stand back.
So he was here.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there. This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned. Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Hey! You there! Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Nook. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the guard.
I failed you, my lord. Please, my friend, you can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything. Lamps and incense can be replaced, but the treasure he took... Forgive me. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my... Just look at me. My order keeps it moving to protect it. We smuggle it in a hollow book 1 year. A jug of... For many years, we passed it among the hands of the faithful. Until now. Avoid the glade west of here. The bandit spared my... If you find him, please. No. Still fighting over Widewin.
A saint's relic? Where would you even fence something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry. We do know what we're looking for, right?
Have you spoken to Alphonse?
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death. The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change? Life. Life. Germinate the sprouts. No winter, only spring. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't...
There should be some equipment by the Adra pit. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face. This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Something very old. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. We can discuss our feelings later. Right now, I need answers. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. Trap or no trap, I didn't come all this way just to give up. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door?
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Here we go!
Well struck!
Come and get me!
Good fighting.
I can start that generator for you. Just say the word.
Ready, aim.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is.
Look out. Some kind of trap overhead. Quiet as the depths.
Let's see what you got!
Faster, I say!
Never had a chance.
Hey! Over here!
Thank you.
Nothing stopping me!
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before. I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down. I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice. What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here...
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
Sealness Metal. Take worth and wrath.
Couldn't have done it better. Don't you die on me!
Get past me!
Quick as a fox! Enemy to the right!
And roll! Sealness meat.
Come and get me!
Gather...
Where's my mark? Let's see what you got. Nice shot!
That's done? Who's hungry?
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it. I'm impressed. Well, looks like quite a party. Let's break it up.
Come and get me! I got it.
Onward!
Sealness meat. Take worth and roll. Sealness meat.
You won't get through me!
Sealness meat.
Let's see what...
Watch your back!
You okay?
Heal yourself! Couldn't have done it better.
Perk up, envoy.
Come on! Come on!
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar. We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Come, hear us through the Adra. You are here. The tributary, the halls of life and death. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We are the heart in the soil, the lungs. We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. Our people died. Their books were burned. No one was left to speak our name. But we remember an age of connection and wholeness. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado. You rend the leaves and ash yourself. We could only observe. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. Even as you scorn us, we would know you. A mistake, nothing more. We swear, we kept nothing from you. This prison clouds our mind, our memories as murky as fetid water. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. You rejected us once before. Let us lend our shade and strength, for your sake and ours. A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, giving to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours. Will you accept it? A wasted gesture, then. It is yours to regret. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. It's a good thing we got results. While you were out, I've tracked its origin to the center... You've heard of it? Fascinating. If we find the garden, we can cut off the dream skirt. I hesitate to bring it up, but... Whatever you were communing with, it had a spirit. It must be connected to the dream skirt. Yes, Sapadal. I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's... A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe the... Perhaps. The bars of their prison, we've long theorized that all Adra is connected. But that the Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora. Connected... If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living... Now that is a... We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe some... Indeed. That's the real question?
Welcome to the crew.
Thank you. I've been working... We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden. But we have to find the god.
Then that's where...
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. I wouldn't count on it. Besides, the farms, the community, my research. But the Dream Scourge is the end of Animancy. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain! Books into embers, words swallowed by the ash.
I lost you for... I'm right behind you. Let's go. You...
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal... Till mine can only take so... Oh my god! No!
Andra's depths. This was no accident.
What happened? It's all... We have to check on the others. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms.
A city up in flames? You tell me who your coin is on.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. They're coming!
Nice!
Who's next? Anyone? I hope everyone is all right. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
The envoy! I'm with you!
Protect the envoy! Nicely done!
And roll! Anna! Anna!
Give me a target. Hey! Over here!
Another soul for the wheel.
Make way!
Defenses!
And roll!
Speed up!
Just like the good old days.
Never had a chance. Watch your right!
Those are still Garrote banners. I don't like this.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory? Motherfuckers. I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames. Our history. Everything we are.
So many years of research.
on.
How many thorns must we claw out?
Stop eating grass, you incompetent cow. You're not the only one who's hungry. But we have to move.
Only the steel garrote can pass.
They've got the advantage. Unless you want to fight, give them a wide berth.
Why will they not leave us? It cuts. It cuts.
Not bad, envoy.
He died saving me. I owe him my life.
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunted.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Kulichi.
We've been at war against nature so long, we didn't think the final blow would be struck by outsiders.
Seems like a lifetime ago.
This is where our resolve is tested, as it was the days of old. On your courage, I see.
You heard Vidaro. This settlement is done.
This settlement is our home. I can't believe you're ready to abandon.
Fiorna Siverno was a dream. And all dreams end.
Envoy. As if you don't already. Enough. Why should I be calm? The Steel Girl. They offered us no negotiation. Many of our people fell defending the city. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone. We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote. That sort of thinking is precise. What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have... This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt. Tell us, what of your... Pardon? The very notion that the Dream Scourge...
Are you being...
The sanctuary my family built was... Whatever you have to say. What? But this is madness. Kulichi. Envoy. You truly think you can find a god? First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel... This is no time for a theological... We can't remain in... There is no reason to stay. Unless you can... We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the... No. And I want an... As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate...
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more I don't like our options, but...
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operation.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs. As animancers...
I have my misgivings, but you helped. What of you, Envoy?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the living land.
Godless scholar, my dear. No one...
Ah, right, layman. Well, to make a long story short, which is in Shatterscarp, before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin... Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp. Oh, no. I've got to... You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish...
What a word. Oh, a gentleman...
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend, and a bad
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to
Then we should approach carefully.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatters.
It's you. I thought they were lying. Fighting like a dog to survive. No, I suppose I'll be straight with you. The Steel Garrote's captain stole something precious from me. It wasn't enough to burn our city. Now they have to loot us too. She'll let you close. You can take her prize back. But you will have to kill her first. Violent? Clearly you have never had someone you love taken from...
Better to seek acceptance than vengeance.
Hey, let's keep this above the belt.
How does that work? My young nephew stood up to this deal. The captain... Nothing can quench a loss. I want that commander to... You'll find her at the Eastern Watchtower. I warn you though, her... That's all I could... I can't... I should go now. Damn the adherents! Damn the Steel Garrote! Spit on their graves!
can't believe it.
Coming in hot.
Come closer, envoy. I'd like a word. A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. I go where the Inquisitor commands. Just as... So, did you enjoy our little... My apology. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf... Our attack came together in haste. You should... One way or another, weak government, chaotic farming, Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and... Help takes many forms. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living... You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. Very good. But the terms of our arrangement are quite clear. The oath to our goddess supersedes any and all political... Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, envoy. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten. Even if it costs... What you do with this information is up to you. Perceptive. Before I let you go, a little...
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with the... I took the liberty of removing them. Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable. Hold on to that feeling. Be seeing you, envoy. Sooner or later.
Nice lady. Hate her, don't trust her. Want to kill her, but... nice lady.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground. Who cares what she believes? What? I will not forget Fiorma Siverna.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote. Do you think Ludwig will try something? I bet Heelguard's tried that tack. Zealots like her aren't. And Thirdborn will greet her with a sword in one hand and another sword in. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from... Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of... But rumor has it something's amiss in Shattrath. People wandering into the desert and never returning. That's what I'm...
At least that tells us we're on the right. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest... Right.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden, but we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a... Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. Yatsli is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsli...
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could...
Ask for directions. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical knowledge. This is so... Sapadal? It's Giat...
Castell. Castell. A voice through murky water.
Did you get... What? No. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek.
I'll pass. I've heard too many...
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me, then. Really?
So let me see if I got this. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsli, an eccentric...
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
Anything. Listen, I hate to ask this, but... there's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan room. Tama lost his badge there. I know. We got the Dream Scourge. For all I know, it's...
Better to keep moving forward.
Get some rest. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you. You aren't responsible for this. I'll get the bastards who did this.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
We smell death here.
That last fight gouged a hole through our rank.
Another Adiran, Kutapau.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. You must be the envoy Heelguard told.
Well, you picked a...
Drowning in salt water would have been preferable. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago.
Our dead.
We lost soldiers.
Yes. How heroic. Protect...
No, but most are.
In all their military might, your adhering comrades decided to go wandering through the... And now we're all paying for their idiocy.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more Whatever your intentions here, Envoy. Gods, a letter from
Kutabao. If that bitch thinks she can threaten our leader... So you say, and yet here you are.
So close others may mistake.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on it. Just...
Good luck, Envoy.
They have the energy to argue, but not to solve problems.
Dad! Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but at least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like...
Gods. Regular...
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill. If it please you, sound...
We all know we're gonna go clear out the mines. Look.
You there! Please!
Help us! We need help!
Oh, Darren!
Our parent...
We were out finding food, but when we came back...
They attacked us.
Gods.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know...
No.
Tamamu, they're in our home.
No.
Please. Try to make...
This is too much. Let's get it over.
Eye sharp. Dream throttles ahead.
Receive! Purge the blight!
And rock! And rock!
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Another glorious battle.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Now! Take Worth and run! Let's see what you got! Nice job!
Fear in the eyes!
And run!
Some of us are third-born homespun or adhere in armor.
This is a blessed nightmare.
Stay down there if you know what's good for you. Take Worth and rock! Hey! Over here! Stay! What's this? See ya! Good one! And rock!
Nice work.
Hey! Staying safe? Helak said the problem with Thirdborn is it doesn't give us a... Helak hasn't steered us wrong before, so we're staying until the plague ends? We're not fools. Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream. He's the one who's been keeping us safe. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burns. Helak said there could be an even more... Yeah, that Thirdborn's been attacked before. You might be right. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down.
Water's precious here, but I don't think that's why they locked it.
We should go to the lab and get that key.
Down. Take your best shot. Next one's mine, and roll. Come and get me! On your right! Nice fight! And roll!
Looks like they're researching spiders. Something must have gotten loose.
Right. There are worse things to find at the bottom of a well.
Take Worth and roll! Nice shot! Hey! Over here!
I was just getting warmed up.
Dream thralls in cages. Cave decor's gotten a lot weirder the last few years.
The flowers have names I do not know. The names they do not know.
I cannot hold on. The soil is my body.
Flowers. Oh, roots reaching in.
Innumerable blossoms. Each with its own cry. Crying through me.
We made an oath.
We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
Who are you? What do you... Gods take me.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real...
Ignore them. Are you?
We heard that you speak with the voice of the Emperor.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was...
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But the Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream thralls...
Gods, I wish we...
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we
thought we could save them.
Our experiment results do not hold much promise.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of...
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help. Kill the dream thralls for us. That way we...
Are you a fool? The steel garrote...
Not if the envoy euthanizes the dream thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
I have one. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. But
what are you talking about?
Even if the envoy got Wingard to protect us, there's no they might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adir.
Then we'll just take the provision.
And what? They'll still run out. We're going... No.
But she doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and...
Please, thank you.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cop.
Well?
I am...
This is the garden. There is only the greenery.
May Bareth guide them back. This was for the best.
Well, it is done then. This miserable... But at least he's...
I envy his peace.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor...
No.
She doesn't speak for...
You've granted...
Rest well, Amakul.
Worth and Long! Come and get me. Let's see what you got. One for you! Wait them together! And roll! Come and get me! Everybody all right?
Mess with the Empire!
Keep quiet.
Stinging wasps!
So many of them. Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk. All turned to monsters.
We have to find a way to beat this. We have to.
Please,
Run! Hey! Over here!
The dream thralls are all gone. Is anyone there? You...
Oh.
No, no. You! They attacked me, destroyed my goods. You need...
We dealt with them already.
Thank you. Then I'll take... If you see...
Shatterscarp was always rough. It wasn't... whatever this is.
Got something.
Something nearby.
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gate.
There are dream thralls up ahead. Let's help clear them out.
Let's see what you got.
Seal mess meat.
Remain vigilant.
What am I hitting? Roll! Come and get me! Make work and roll! Your armor's too weak here.
Heel mess meat.
To the right! Next one's mine. That all you have?
What's the target?
Hey! Over here!
Make work and
Nothing
roll.
stops me! And roll!
Seal mess meat.
Bastards, aren't they?
Bring with us.
Invaders in the garden. Hurry in the brush.
Come and get me!
Fucking dream thralls.
Not bad, Marius. The dream thralls almost got through. Hold it right there, Adiran.
Relax, Daran. The only strange...
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Kai shouldn't be... None of you should be... Huh?
I'm with the envoy.
That's basic. Well, we normally are.
But it's been dream thralls up the ass. Not that it's a problem for you. I've never seen...
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised Fiora.
Only if you know the right people. Find Daiko in the marketplace. Tell him I...
Svef is for criminals.
Svev should be the least of...
Well, technically...
Stop joking around. This is Don't mind.
Between the Dream Scourge and Adir? Darren, can you get...
We just have to take precautions. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui.
Law and order. This place is gone.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us. The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
If you need material, wish I could give it out.
I think I saw my uncle out there.
I still have to eat.
He left a few weeks ago on a
We'd run out of resources eventually. This plague. Anyway.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him! I want it to be him.
Let me know if you need something. Never thought I'd see Star. Short answer, long answer. Still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your...
Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
If you knew how rare this stuff... Ismolt's meteoric apparatus. A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the Highland. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could...
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Welcome to the Deads. Look at... Are you kidding? Anybody who's anybody. No. That's an understatement. Nothing like Paradise, of course. You're not shy about your opinion. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of meat to come. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind. Now, did you want... If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
You there! The one... Fish! The attack sounded... It's getting hard.
Another deck?
My dear envoy, just the... I'm wandering. Forgive me, envoy. I am Nagunu, beleaguered dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then... Maybe... I am drunk on memory only. I only wish I could invite my crew. Those are old wounds, envoy. Not unless... We took a job that was meant to be our last. It would... Well... There's always a risk, isn't there? They robbed me, envoy. And for what? Money. When we could have had... It was symbolic. Now I wish to show them how I've changed. So...
We followed him through some rough seas, and we're not ready to mutiny.
You would do that? You negotiate for the If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with... But... Death... Heyo... She's a... I expect she's still... Of course. Oath by...
I hope this all works out. It'd be nice to hear some good news for a change.
Put him... Let my friend... It'll be good to have just a little less crime.
You there! The one... Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal? I've got a bit of a personal Why are you bringing the authorities into this? Have you spoken to Haji? Look, there's a great... No. Wink. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something. So... Oh, you know, my supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package to find... They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to... What? No! That's crazy! We certainly don't need to tell Hajime. Oh, that's a plus for you. Okay. Well, looks like you best be off. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
An entire settlement in flames? And they stole your research?
Yes. And I'm going to get... to get it back.
Oh, gods.
Don't worry, darling.
What I want to know is why he...
I meant to stop by, but...
I'll deal with you later. But your friend... Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in... No. You're just...
I know you're upset, Timothy. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my reason. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. So my temper is... This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? To head sharpshooter... Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel. Or just like Fiormis, another shit atop the pile, then.
You're not going to give in, are you?
I know, Yatsley. If we give... But even if I wanted to hand over the ruin... The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a... No one's getting in...
Ringrim?
The very one. I feared you. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area... I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there, as far as I know.
Maybe even an entrance. We absolutely... The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. Then look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage... So, Ludwig wants the ruins. But even if I wanted to give them over, I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death.
Look on the bright side. If we survive...
When an archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be there are rumors. She uses the bones of the ancient... Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But head east of here, go past the park... And Yatsley, be careful.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerty. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid... You'll find out the answer. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle, I need your help.
How exciting. We're off to see it. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out.
With her...
Thank you for returning. Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region. And now... That'd be correct. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarups out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll...
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Fish! Get your fish! Don't forget...
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern. Yoo-hoo! Over here, dearie. Ah, there you are. I'll forgive you, though. One does not simply waltz into an archmage's domain. Tell me, dearie, how much... Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings. Whatever the reason... Oh, Andra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh. What's not to admire? But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly excluded, of course. There must be something in there of interest. Determined. I'll be with you every step of the... Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the godless. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, you'll need me to get you in the door, so...
You got it. I'll make sure to roll around in the warm sun for a bit while I'm at it.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you can pick up.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait.
But I wanted to be sure, okay? Just go back to the first.
And roll! Let's see what you got! Edgeworth and roll!
On the left!
Watch the left! Give me a target. Where's my mark?
Envoy, watch your left!
Everyone okay? I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves. And roll! Come and get to your left! Here it comes.
Something, a sinner, a home became. We thrash against the way. Our mind drifts. We search for answers.
Stand back.
Child's play.
You take lead.
Knives and fear in the air! Treacherous weed!
Hey! Over here! Good one!
You're a Darren, right? Welcome to Shatterscar. Oh, damn. I did... Oh, sorry. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Kotoa and Hayako?
They've probably killed more Dream Thrall. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could... That's what... These supplies will go a long way, if I can ever get them up. This is my third... You do that? Keep going through the teeth. The tower is just over the...
I used to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back. Tama lost his badge near here.
It looks easy when you do it.
Oh no! Let's see what you got!
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
Well, if you insist.
Come and get me! And run! It burns! It burns!
On your left, dear.
Let's see what you got. And run!
Silmes mitum.
Coming from your right. I can't. Back in the fight. Next one's mine.
Worth and wrong. I got worth and wrong.
Hey! Over here! Nice!
When you were out in the shark's teeth, it sure is. Reminds me of old times. Scouting runs. It was sunburn on your top half and those were... And Tom, he'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key scene. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can... Just when it felt like we were going to collapse. He'd call it, and somehow we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or... He did. Coming back here was a mistake. Because I'm a glutton for... Here's the truth. I led a patrol, and he suffered a... No, he was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all. We got him a sickbed, but... I'm sure of it. You ever had to watch some when it's slow and agonizing? Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nail. Sitting there, I noticed that and all the time I'd known him. Marked his service to Thirdborn to an old trencher like him. I'm sorry, Envoy. Thanks. Just having his badge in hand. There's just one less... There's a memorial site with one of those cairns. It's time. You know, I always thought it was supposed to be the other way around. Still, let's... I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. I never saw so much third-born blood under them.
I'm going to miss Fiorma Siverno.
Root hog ribs there were fantastic.
It had a timeless...
Seeds. They sing to the unwanted ones. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole. Safe. A name given to the land. No, the soil does not want these cities. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. The air was not meant for... We want all of... Pilchards growing on bushes. Death nourishes the soil. The spider devours. We ponder.
Right behind you.
Nice shot! And roll!
Thomas Memorial. That booming laugh, that bottomless... Now... It doesn't, but this is where you're supposed to distract me. Like... trying. But there's something I didn't tell you. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? He told me to stay. As soon as I was out of there, and I kept walking. I did. Don't think I ever said it up. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. I wouldn't know what to do with something that fancy sounding. I just figured I owed you some. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, it's felt easy. Okay, not that part. And that worries me. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but... better than the alternative. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most. But I'm not someone I know what I am. How can you say that? Of course I'm not. Andra's salty depths, you sound just like him. Do you always have to be this clear-eyed? Yeah. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave, no matter where we'd come from. I drifted to Paradise, but never... I came to the Living Lands running. From storms, from war, from all the... Maybe I'm done running away. I don't know what the... Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge... One way to find... I've got some things to sort out, but...
What a beautiful view. I think this is what the cartographer referred to.
Unseen, unheard.
Let's see what you got. Make worth and roll. One for you. I won't let him through.
Watch this! I need my space!
Illness meatful. Eckworth and roll. Eckworth and roll.
Slow it down!
That's one for us. face! And roll! Hey! Over here! Silmes mitum.
Watch your right!
Come and get me! Nice shot! Worth and Roth!
I let you have that one.
My turn! That armor won't hold up.
Are you all right, dearie?
Hey! Over here! And roll! Silmes mitum. And roll! and roll! Work and roll!
On your left, dear!
Let's see what you got! And roll! And roll! And roll!
Time to wrap.
Come and get me!
Time for payback!
And roll! Seal makes meat. Seal makes meat home. Here I
Hey! Over here! We make a good squad.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage. I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Oh, come on. It's going to do something to an archmage.
Hold on.
This is it.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign?
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime.
I can't imagine. If you got to deal with an archmage to stop the but be careful with this ring.
A spell. Ringgrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Yes.
Good thing we've got our own wizard.
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. But we can figure that out later. Right now... Yes, actually. Once a university... The section that housed...
If only they'd known to put them on a higher ship.
I did leave them a small note. Spritzed with a love... One should always say... We should get going.
Think they're welcoming us?
That's done. Walk like it's hard.